It should be good. Oh, yeah. So I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. I'm trying to figure out what this system actually looks like. So I think let's take a look here. So one of the things that we could do is this, we can have a well, 2 is equal to 2 is equal to minus we can replace this with here. And then we can figure out so we have the one that does not. So that's not very good. See, this works, but it's not. So we do actually have a value. Yeah. The issue is that I don't know how to separate them. Right, I don't know how to separate them into a continuous spread. I don't know, I don't have a good way of doing. No, X, Y, Z, right? I could do blue is equal to like this whole value. Blue is equal to the output value. But like, yeah, blue be equal to the output. Like I can make it the actual. But also, what I kind of want to do, right, is I want to do that. And well, I could do that. Because then I could do sort of and then I can take a look at day morning. I think we already have a different one since then. Right. We could do this background. Because again, like I don't know if okay. So I would like to do some stuff in GIMP. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Let's try GIMP. Alright, I try GIMP. Let's try GIMP. Because GIMP is cool. The new image manipulation program. GIMP is really good. It's more performant. From what I've seen, but it is a lot more powerful. Width and height. Because I want so that's something that's actually really nice. I did not realize you could just do. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. So why? This is a huge image, and it's like barely taking up. Like GIMP is only taking up 170 megabytes, right? The workflow is really weird. I could do some stuff like that. I don't know how I feel about this one. Alright, because I feel like I need to do create A0. Okay. Don't do stuff. 5 to paint. One day. Interesting. What is the B? What is B? Alright, so I can do. So these, I don't necessarily like the way that the brushes feel. Yeah. So one of the things I could do is just say, I need. I'm fixing that. I'm so freaking irritated about like none of my shit works. It's been working perfectly. What is it? Window manager and keyboard. Alt space. Alt tab. Add workspace. Insert. Interesting. I want to do this super. I'm dead. What is super? I guess that's mod and not super. I don't have super on here. Yeah, super. Mm-hmm. Everything's so much more irritating. It's like I just want to be able to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's placement. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a lot of things you can do. GIMP is very powerful. It's just that the both GIMP and Krita are really strong and powerful tools. It's just that the power of each one is in different areas. The brushes and the feel of Krita is very close to like paper, like pen and paper. It feels really good, right? The GIMP feels more GIMP feels a lot more digital. So so disabled the I disabled ads for the first 20 minutes of my streams. So people just come in and are immediately bombarded with ads, and then immediately bombarded with ads again. So I pushed the first ad out to 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna be experimenting with ads for a bit, but we'll see how things go. Excuse you. What's that? Right. I don't have. There's a little bit of a delay with the grunge. Mm-hmm. The grunge one, the actual one. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these just don't feel very good. There's also like the angle, the velocity, the speed, the flow direction. There's a lot of it. Also like these guys and stuff. It's also really bad. It's in it. Something like that. I haven't practiced writing in Japanese like by hand because I have a keyboard at home, but most people have access to a keyboard. You can just type stuff out. I'm pretty far behind mine. So there's that. That's it. It seems like the seems like the it seems like I'm not thinking. Mm. But I can't do it. That's fine. This feels a lot nicer. Let's active it. The first ad should be popping up here pretty soon. Okay. Hmm. Anyways, let's just see. Like the first ads that. Oh, there we go. There it is. Mm. Mm-hmm. Well, it's 3 minutes. Mm. Okay. Well, what's the way that I can change here? Message. Yes. What did you? Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh. Oh. No. Whoops. I sent a kill signal to OBS. Slash kill. Mm. Something has changed in. Okay. So. Interesting. Um, I feel like I better have luck. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, these are a little bit. You can also say, what was it? Yeah, I think there is a way. It might not be ocular, it might be something. Because there was one that you could. Okay. We have those. Because, like, the main thing is that like, I like digigrade. I don't like plant grade. I do kind of like the kimono. Right? The kimono aspect is really cool. I like it. There's also like a huge wide range of let's see, 96, 21, okay. Yeah. So there is this kind of ideology, right? This is a really nice reference, right? Like, this is what you'd say. So this one is more like a cat princess kind of vibe, right? Yeah. A lot of times I'll get rid of the hair. Like, it's not really necessary, but that's not a furry. It's just an animal. This isn't a furry. That's just an animal. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I do like the fully digital. I understand that there's that partial digital, and also the kind of what's it called? There's a lot of stuff going on. There's the difference between we have carries here, we have and the have you know uh, I don't know what the fucking image is. I don't know why you're doing that. This would be this long runs, right? And we have that one. Yeah, we have that and that. And this is kind of how we have that and I there and I there. This is largely where your stuff there. This is largely predicted, right? You can also, big asses or whatever. Thing is, cats are basically these people that, at least to me, the cats are just people. So, you know that, but here we have a different kind of scenario. Well, in here it's more interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I definitely don't know how I feel about that. um, let's do this, right? Let's do the WA. Yeah. And I think it is effective. that, man. Not quite. Mm. Something. Yeah, right. Um, yeah, my yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at window. Tools color. Let's start that up. And yeah, I can configure really good. I think the GIMP script is better. Then slicer shift E. And then first time. Okay. Um, so we do something like that and probably sharp canine stuff, right? And this is also jowl, you know. So now we have W's here. Yeah. Yeah, we still have the eyes here. Right? The eyes are still there. That's basically like that. It's easy. Okay. We do have that. Um, yeah. And heads are a lot more squat. Right? And heads are a lot more squat, right? And here we have cat. Cat heavy. So posture. Right? Posturing can be. Posturing is going to be a pain in the ass, right? That's what I'm going to do. So the animal. Right. So, yeah. I don't know necessarily. I mean, yeah, I guess this is more like the kimono style. Right? I don't know how I feel about that. can't see the downloads. This copy is not very good. So I don't like how long it feels. I also have literally no idea how to block in. Yeah, but something about this view is just cute to me. We'll see my graphic parts. Oh, yeah. Well, yes. Trying to. And hello, diminished. Yeah, I could definitely use some of that. Lord. Lord. I don't know why, but it looks really good. Oof. Lord. And this is more. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm a programmer. I'm not. Woof. Woofer. So, what? Smaller, shorter, multi-line? Multi-line? I mean, a lot of the anime style, a lot of the manga style has, like, a lot of the manga styles have, you know, most of the manga styles have No, some of the manga styles have. See, I actually have really nice. Wait, yeah, yeah. I like this shape here. Hmm. Can I put the shrink factor? No. Is there not a fucking hotkey for that? Oh. I don't even know hotkey for that. What do you say? Twitch is useless. What did Twitch do this time? Pause and muted. Yes. Oh, but don't you know? Don't you know? Ad break coming soon. In about 5 minutes. I've been messing around with ad stuff because I know that a lot of my like early viewers they're gonna stick around anyway, regardless. So I can play around with the ads and see how they feel and stuff like that. That and I also plan that once things start picking up and it becomes more self-sustainable, I'll just use the excess as a way to limit the frequency of the ads. But I'm also not going to go more than 9 minutes of ads uh, per hour. Anything higher than that is fucking absurd. Apparently TV does 12, which is absolutely insane. No wonder people are going towards other systems than um, hmm. Um, I didn't do that. Hmm. Not actually what I want. Hmm. Well, I had today after the sag break. Um, I increased the sensitivity recently. So maybe because I think I could do that. Maybe that. Maybe a little bit like that. Maybe. Yeah. I think that should be it. Yeah, I changed the gain. I changed the sensitivity of the microphone last night. Trying to make it so that the automatic the noise suppressor would be able to manage my voice a little bit better. Um, so yeah, here's that. So it might work well, might not. I don't know. That my computer is very loud, as it is basically a turbofan jet engine. She old. Huh. I mean, I basically am. So, not surprised. But does it sound better now? Blah 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 blah. Testing, testing, testing. Hello, 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 hello. Mm. Mm. um, I'm not. I'm not surprised. It's probably just gonna sound like shit because I need to have. I need to have some filtering. Otherwise, it's literally going to be unintelligible. So, um, yeah. I mean, I could do. Bump it down a little bit more. But then the detection starts suffering. Let's do. Let's do. What is that? I can bump up. Ooh, actually, I think I need to bump up the after game. No, too much. Pre-game, post game. Close. How's that? Does that sound a little bit better? That sound a little bit better. Yeah, it kind of sounds. It kind of sounds. Yeah. I'm not surprised. But that. No. Way too much. Is that better? No, that's better. That's probably better. It's still a little bit off, but I guess it'll do. So, let me check. We just have maybe more like a raccoon. More than a raccoon. And this isn't even doing bodies or anything, which. So I noticed something about cat furries versus versus canines. Feline furries tend to have much more humanoid structures, like especially the skull. And this skull here is very it's very humanoid in nature. Right? Interesting. And also like the foot structure. Right. The leg and foot structure is very humanoid as well. And granted, there'd be an extraordinary amount of strain in this area. I mean, these clouds would be fucking bulk. There's a lot of tension going on in there. I mean, you can just kind of like sit in that pose as a person, you know, but it usually doesn't last very long. You know, Jay, kitty cat. I don't want to do something more on these things. My daddy pops. You know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Chunk. Look at that chunky cat. Look at that chunky cat. Yeah, now I'm just talking about coloration. El tigre. His body is really chunky. I'm saying, did they have a car? No, oh no. No. I just want to tell you. No. Yeah, they got the rain. Yeah, deep flies. I still have absolutely no idea how to block anything in. What? The fuck? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. I feel like goats, right? Like goats and other like cleft hoof animals, they like only look good like this. Like in art. Like they're it's just like horses, etc. Like just centigrade does not look good on clothing foods. Animals. It just does not look good. I mean, I also just don't take great feet anyway, so yeah. But interesting. Oh yeah. No horns, tail, little baby horns. And then side curve and then full. Okay, okay. I mean, that makes sense, but yeah, the horns is going to be a little bit different than I am. And have real big ones. Really gorgeous. Am I gonna be facing? I don't understand. How do you? I don't get it. I do not understand. Like, how do you press good enough and throw not bad? I guess I don't know. It just reminds me of step 1, draw a circle. Step 3, draw the rest of the alley. Step 2, draw the rest of the alley. Dirt. I really like the animation. So that's disappointing. No raccoon. You'd think that for, a book on drawing manga furries that they would include a tanuki. Like, come on. You got the raccoons. I want the raccoons. Bird. Bird up. I mean, also, you can't. There's. It's not how beats work, but. It's not how beats work. But Bird would be fun. I think I'd like to do Bird. I think I definitely want to do a raccoon. I want to do a skunk. But, like, I'd have to take a look at skunks. Because skunks are, um, what is it? Methods, yeah. And Methode, family. Bird up. There was an American Eagle. I mean, not fat. I don't know what you're talking about. No, there's not like the fattest ones this is like fine. Bird up. Huh. Large. Not much. Probably just sides here. I don't know how I feel about that. Talk in the sense of the actual eagle strain. Much. Look at that bird. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, Corvettes. Anywhere. More. Dirt. I do want to do dirt. I want to do dirt. I want to do dirt. Oh yes, the skeleton of a non-existent creature. Yeah. The horns. Mhm. That'd be really cute. Mhm. Hey, look, it's hot too. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, looking enough. Come on, how is? I don't mind trying something like this, right? And also, no, you're fine. You're fine. I know that you're probably sleeping because you're streaming too late. So I really don't know if I like it. I like how responsive it is. Yeah. I don't like the brush feel. I don't like the yeah, I really don't like the brush feel. The brushes feel like shit, and I really can't be fucked with it. Going like, because I know I can retool them. It's not that big of a deal, but like the variation is like so wide. Like here's the variation. Yo. Um, like this is yeah, like that's I don't know. Right? Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, so no, no. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people that use GIMP to great effect. I'm not one of them. I mean, I know that for inking, GIMP is great for inking. Or like Inkscape or something. Oh, bear. Duh. You fucking dumb fuck. It's a bear. Duh. Of course it's a burr. How did I not see it before? Well, it's just like a raccoon is just a bear head, it's a bear face with a cat muzzle. um, oh, how you doing? How's the skunko doing? Mm. Uh, mm. Let's see something. Again. %swap. When did I start eating so damn much? Was it GIMP? It was probably. It's a odd. It's a otter. Oh, hi, Art. Hello, hello. How is the Art doing? What's the Otter doing? Also, I want to show, Nice. I've been practicing art, doing the drawing. So, I like, so, I'm up against the wall. So. But, um, in other news, I don't know if I like it though. It's really, uh, I don't know if I like the fact that it looks like a, you know, I don't know if I want hand-like grabby paws or if I want paw-like grabby paws. Right? I mean, and I should also probably have both. And like a little face. I mean, I would be more than happy to help. But yeah, so there's that. But let's see. Um, so I'm kind of like in. So if you look, notice how there's. So I can. Yeah. Draw. Draw. Epic charting stone. Okay. I have. Oh, so much maths. I gotta redraw this stuff so many different times. Where is it? Do I have it? Ah, here it is. So, currently. So this is the transformation space, right? We have epsilon. We have epsilon, or the intensity. Clearly, the intensity along this axis. This is what we're changing, right? So we start off with just whatever the input grayscale is, or alpha, right? And then we have f of xc, and x is the random variable. So we know that what we want is that as time goes on, as e increases, we approach a step function. As e approaches 1, we approach a step function. As e approaches 0, we approach a constant, right? We have this. As e is 0, it approaches the given constant. And then as e approaches 1, yes, you could. I could. Hold on. I'm running Linux. Customize picture. Copy a theme directly to icons folder. Okay, I need to use share icon. User share icons from user share icons. Okay. Let's close Firefox. No, you're fine. You're more than okay. Anyone has decided that I should change my cursor, my mouse cursor, into a paw. And that gives me something to. Oh my god! I know exactly what it is I'm gonna do. Yeah, I have. So I'm gonna make a whole new. I'm gonna make a whole new. I'm gonna make a cursor set, right? And each of these, each of the cursor, and each of the icons are going to be emote. I get to kill two birds with one stone. Okay. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I mean, you keep on talking about. You keep on threatening to switch over to Linux. Welcome to the wonderful world of Linux, where you can just do this. I mean, you can also do it with Windows. It's just a little bit more. It's just a little bit more. Welcome to Linux, so you can do whatever the hell you want. Okay, so it's user local there. And why is my swap so high? What's using up so much swap memory? You drop it. Basically nothing. It's using 162. Oh, Discord. Oh, Discord. That's quite Discord. Draw E is. Export is. Pipewire is. If we have 5%, that's 7%. Oh, Discord is being an asshole. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is using a damn swap. What is hitting this swap? I'm sure. Oh, yes, that's swap. Yeah, Linux just lets you do whatever you want. Wait, when yeah, documents. Yeah, because I have that icon. Which is that. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's desktop? Question mark? Mouse and touchpad? No, right. mouse and touchpad. Themes in default. Right. So I need to what? Grep Lita? Yeah. I mean, also do keep in mind that a large part of the Linux community prefer to do things the hard way. So, is there a Fox Linux? No, not that I know. I mean, we have to I can find out. I was working on a Fox Linux though. I'm using Void Linux because reasons. Fox. Let's find out. Xenia the Linux Fox. Right. Xenia is the Linux Fox. Vegeta Arctic Fox. User-friendly, gaming-oriented OS. Yeah. Fox Linux. On Fedora. Yeah. So, I mean, they're I'll try to. The auto browser. Yeah, there's auto browser, auto launcher. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Perks, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. You can totally put me in the background. I'm perfectly okay with that. Go for it. I'm not gonna be blabbering on about random bullshit anyways. Yeah. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you can do. Uh, um, oh,
Madlich King just redeemed Hydrate.
I hate it. I guess. I still need to sell all that stuff. I have a lot of art stuff to do. Ooh. So, um, so it should be user share icons. User share icons. Find user share icons. Get grab icons. Icons. Delete. Delete cursor. So, color, company cache index. So what I can do? Symbolic. Monday? Money? Ah. Oh, these are SVGs. Wait, let's see, what's the cursor look like? X cursor is, what the fuck? Uh, oh, default. Mm. Okay. So what? Um, mm. So I think all these are symlinks. So that's what I want to know. Um, I don't know how to do that can work. These other things don't work. Can you find a plugin that's able to handle the document when cats? Okay. Then GIMP. Let's see if GIMP can open it. If GIMP can open it, then I can see what it looks like. Is it an SVG? Is it ENG? Mm-hmm. Okay. File type is it? I don't have. Um. Bug. Bugger. I can. Yeah. I can use. And there's like drop shadow and all that stuff. Um. Uh. So. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because this is what the icon is, but I don't know what file format it is. I guess I could do with Helix and CLI. X cursor. I don't know what that looks like. Because I don't know what I'll find it out. Okay. Mm. Okay. Mm. So, there we go. Mm. Right, yeah, I mean, I want to install other. I just want to like install the cur. Yeah, yeah. Let's type in the payment. Yeah, icon's default index theme and set the name to your new thing. Yeah, all that shit. The same way setting. Um. Yeah, so I can find it. I don't want to download. I mean, we're like okay, base sim. Um. I do not like it. This one kind of sucks. Ooh. Oh. God. These are fucking adorable. These are great. Yay. Yeah, I feel you there. Um, man, no, go first. Fox names. Custom cursors. I mean, I don't feel like full cursors. Oh, I want to. Want to do all the doobly the doobly I'm gonna. Um, I may do good. Let's go and do alacrity. No, not November. No, because I could do description. No, I can do archive. Oh, you can just hit that. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I took a look at Emacs. I'm not a fan of it. I made a whopping 50 cents. Let's see. I mean, there's a few things that I could do, because I could also say, oh, I mean, I can't read that. Sorry. So, if I can grow quickly enough, then I can remove ads altogether. Because there's a lot of people that I've seen, they do that. They do pre-roll ads instead of mid-roll, and then they don't, so that people don't have to, so that people don't have to worry about ads while they're watching. No, there's how each person wants to deal with their advertisements is up to them. I need more. I need success. I need verifiable success, which is difficult. So let's see here. Yeah, I'll have to off stream. I'll have to take a look at stuff. So here we have the issue of a discontinuity. We have a very crazy surface here. What we want is we want the... Like, this is a really difficult problem. Right? Like, this problem is not... Yeah. Because we have this... Okay, let's take a look at each one on their own. And let's take a look at each one on their own. The thing that we want is... Right, so we have these two. We want know for a fact. So let's do the knowns. The ones that we know must be true. We know that needs to go there. We know that needs to map to there. Right? Now these may not necessarily be might not necessarily be linear. I mean, it'd be nice if it was. Right. It'd be nice if it was, because then it'd be easy. But I'm not so sure I can guarantee linearity. Also, the twisting doesn't work either because you lose... I mean, there's... we want to have 3... So I have these three regions, right? Come on. There we go. Now here we'll have that. Right. So no. Yeah, that. Okay. So what about this middle part? What we could do, if we could say, bring this down, because if it's like 50%, right? If it's 50%, we should see. Currently have something along. These things, right? So one of the things that we could do is it would be nice, nice if we could have I mean, it'd be mhm. I mean, how do you know? How do you know? How can you guarantee that the how do you guarantee that the area is the same? We can say with certainty that we can say with certainty that A and B equals B, right? Which also means that 1/2 A equals 1/2 B. Which means that we could say cut that there, cut that there. Right? Um, and this is the thing that's rough. Okay. So not the bruised. That. Also not the worst. So mm, um, hmm. Wait a minute. We have. This is just. Let's do. Um. Like that. Let's do. Let's do that. Keep purple. Purple. Purple, purple, purple. Right. And we can do one right here to here. And let's fold it. And here. And we shall see that. So. Alright. Because if I do that, then at 0.5, let's say, and 0.5, let's say that. And this is fine. Command Lux for your guaranteed pack. Nice. Get them ultra rares. I should probably put you on the phone too. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm distracted. I'm really glad I don't have a face cam because I'll have. Treatment completed. My clock. Nothing. Popping here for a little shot. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Just keep it muted. Got my music in the background. Oh, we have a. We have 4 triangles here. We have 4 triangles here. What if we do... I think that should work itself out. Because this side will work better. And we have the, what is it, the, we have F1 of X, right? Which is F1. we have f2. And f1 of x is equal to what? F1 of x is equal to 1 minus c over c rise over 1. And f2 of, I mean, and this is times x, right? f2 of x is equal to, well, this is 1, 1. So it is c on 1 minus c x minus 1 plus 1. I'm going to do the minimum. 1 of x f2 of x and x prime is equal to x times 1 minus epsilon over epsilon. Right. Oh no, it'd be epsilon over 1 minus epsilon. Right? Yeah. Because we want it to be so when this is 1/2 and this is 1/2, it'll be, and we want it to be 0 when epsilon is 0 and infinity when epsilon is 1. X prime, X prime. So F1. So then we just collapse all this back. Right? Yep. We're just going to string. Actually, yeah, we just do so the output value is equal to, so that's the input value, so output x prime, I don't think I can do that, xp x1 is equal to x times x divided by 1 f1 is equal to this x times f2 to actually F1 is equal to the minimum of uh, um, oh, this looks cool. Oh, I'm fucking loving. Oh, I'm getting this. Oh, this looks bad. Fucking ass, yo. What the fuck? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh, this is so sick. This is. Oh, this is cool. This is so cool. Oh man, I don't know if I like this more or not. Oh, this is by far the coolest. Oh wow. But why is it? What the fuck? Yo. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I fucking love this. Oh, this is so cool. I mean, it's wrong, but this is factually incorrect. Why is it so stark? Dude, literally zero definition. I mean, I need to know what I did wrong, but that's cool. Let's go to definition. So x1 minus 1 times right? So then I can do that. F1 equals clamp F1. Hmm. Oh, wow. Mm. Mm. It is x plus. You shift anyways. $420. 420. X minus alpha. Um, Nande. Nande. ¿Por qué? What? What am I doing? X is equal to alpha. Turning the output should be alpha. C, non C. Non C. Nande. ¿Por qué? Raíz is oh, I have these two reversed. Literally terrifying. Literally can't even see the bottom. See the bottom of my feet. Guys, hey, what? Ugh. I can't do that. Well, shit. Okay. So this breaks everything. Why? Why does it break? Hmm. What is this? What am I doing? Basically, what I want to do is I want to map. I want the 1 for 2. None. So this is still. How is this even worse? Because the highest point. What the fuck is going on? Because the highs aren't going up. Like, fuck. Why aren't. At least it only the lows. Only the lows are going. That's why it's, like, diminishing rapidly. The end result is fine. Did you get between the two? No, that didn't work. So we have we know this won't work. Why is it still not fucking working? Why is it not? Why aren't they getting brighter? Why aren't they getting brighter? Why aren't they getting any brighter? Oh. No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It's not multiplied by. But it's not 1 minus alpha. M times x minus px plus p1. M is Oh no, why is it not? I don't want. Hmm. I think I'm getting somewhere. Next, myself so we could do F1, F3, F1 is equal to what is it? Um, okay, well, what we can do is, I have you doing okay over there. Going just straight. Um, mm, gotcha. Alright, so F1 is gonna equal. This is gonna be. So we have X. Input minus. times dx I. And this would be what? Well, I mean, oh yeah, it could be times m times. Well, I mean, it'd be e float from 1 is going to be what? Is yeah, float. Oh. M1 is going to be y divided by t x divided by 3, M2 is equal to divided by p. Right? Times M1 plus p1 3 is equal to x times 2 plus py f of x equals to is equal to the minimum of f1, f2. Should be it. Whoops. Oh, very close. So does not. Wow. Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you there. Oh wait, am I turbo down? Whole thing is pulsating, which is not great. It's pulsating even more than it was before. Poor clock. So the Or is it not doing anything with it? Probability distribution. I need to set the probability distribution. What is the want? Because the average value. Hello, hello, Bilk. How are you tonight? Looks like you were coming in from YouTube. How'd you find me, if I might ask? Also, I'm taking a little break from... So... I'm trying to do this, but this is not working. I mean, I guess this is kind of... Yeah, I mean, it's not super common on YouTube. It's a lot more common on Twitch. But, like, it's because, like, programming in general is not... Yeah, our streams... Well, I mean, I can show you what I've done. I need to take a break from programming anyway, so... Oh, I'll get back to it. Get back to the drawing. Yeah, but I got this. I'm super stoked about this one because I have of Twitch emotes, so I'm doing like my emotes for my Twitch streams. I should link my Twitch and my YouTube stuff. Your comments? I think I set it so that it cross-references. I mean, I could double check. I can double check real quick. Because I think I have it set so that the chat goes back and forth. I mean that, and you also pop up on screen on stream. Anyway, but if I go into yeah. Brother. Roasty. But yeah, my voice audio is really bad. But, yeah, no, I have it. I have a relay through stuff. Yeah. I'll go back to your stream. If it'll let me, that would be nice. Yeah, I still like I'm still pretty new in the whole streaming scene, so I don't have stuff to do. Let's do open race event. Let's work on my background for a little bit longer. Yeah, I mean, I popped open your stream. Yeah, my streak is saved. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm making a game. The game is so let's do let's make this be something that's actually let's do it to something that's actually useful. Yeah.
Madlich King just redeemed Streech.
Why did you redeem me? That was really quiet for me. You redeemed a thing, but I mean, you did something. What was it? Let's go in. So this is what it is. It's a game that is written in low 2D, and it is entirely based off of raycast rendering. Stretch. Yeah, I will stretch. I need to stretch. So it is entirely in low 2D. This is a 3D engine written in a 2D engine. Alright. Low 2D is more of a framework. It's just like a graphics framework. It handles drawing protocols and windowing and input management. Written in Lua. And primarily I'm doing stuff in this, but here you notice how once I get to my PowerPoint presentation, so you notice how the visual snow is either like this. There's a discontinuity between the pixels. And I don't know if I like that, right? Because like what I want is want it to approach. Let's see here. I want it to approach. Yeah, lots of really crazy math. This is what we have so far. This is what we have right now. And this is a whole, like if I were to do this in a different, if I were to do this in down, match these up. Lol gets stick bugged. If I were to change the perspective a little bit, right, to something that we could actually see what's going on. Say PowerPoint presentation, I can't stop thinking before we gotta get one about all the basic foods that are getting eaten. I have to take a look and see if I can find that video. That sounds hilarious. So we have this, which means that if we rotate it so that we want this to be E and this not that. We want still want this to be F of. Why aren't you updating? Broski. Why aren't you updating? There we go. Good. I swear I know how to use my. I swear I know how to use my. I swear I know how to use my software. And then it is this way, right? Because I like to swear a lot. I swear a lot. I don't want to interact with children. So I don't want to have to, since it is not my job to babysit other people's children, so I don't want children in my live streams. Because I don't want to deal with it. I don't, like, it's not my fucking job. I want to be able to swear and talk about adult things if they so, come up, not, I feel that adult spaces don't necessarily need to have the connotation of sexual content. Right? It could just be more loose with your vernacular. It could just be talking about, topics that are a little bit heavier than what you would feel comfortable, talking to a child about. Okay? It doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to be having tits and dicks all over my screen. So, yeah, that's why. I'm not here to, I'm not here to babysit other people's kids. So, I don't want kids, so I'm not going to. Alright? That's why. So, if you really want to, then if someone, starts bitching about my vernacular, then they can eat a dick. They can piss off. I don't care. I'm a very natural and I am an adult, and I conduct myself as an adult, and that may or may not be, appropriate for children. And I don't want to have to deal with kids. I don't want to have to deal with minors in my community either. That is a huge pain in the ass. There's a lot of cover your ass. There's a lot of things, not only that, but also the corporate spaces that I interact with are doing a very poor job of managing the information and content dedicated towards children very, very poorly. and I don't agree with how all that stuff is being managed. So I'm just not gonna fucking deal with it. It is not my job. As much as I would love to, you know, deal with, as much as I would love to create a difference, um, space for people to be adults. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You didn't necessarily strike it. It's just that right now there's a lot of companies doing a lot of really dumb stuff, and it's just frustrating. We live in a very frustrating time, right? Like you're fine. You're fine. I just happen to be rather opinionated about certain things. You know, it's a lot like why currently it's really hard to find people streaming or making videos that don't talk about AI and its impact on society or cognitive capabilities or things like that. It's very difficult to avoid a lot of these topics because we are so deeply surrounded by them that it's impossible to not have to think about it. Yeah, at least to some degree, you know. So it's mostly just that I want to. I tag my stuff as 18 plus because I want to have the freedom of not having to watch what I say. Right? I want to be able to say whatever it is that I want to say, you know, without prejudice, without having to worry about, oh, am I being politically correct? Is this, something appropriate for a child to hear? You know, kind of one of those things, one of those situations. But it's just, I don't know, there's a lot going on with social media and their mismanagement of things, and they want to say, oh, but think of the children, when they really mean think of all the control that we can impose upon adults. We want to save the children. Ooh. But really, they just want your data, your information. Right? It's very frustrating. I think this one should be up here. Depends. Depends on what it is that you want done. I am more than okay with doing that. I just don't really have a. Well, I mean, I have my business email. It's not hard to get a hold of me, but I mean, it depends on what you want. Right? Because technically speaking, I'm even taking art commissions now, so that's a thing. That was not on my 2026 bingo card. Ooh. It depends on what you want. Yeah. I mean, think of the kids only matters when think of the children only matters when you actually do something to protect children. Right? Yeah, sure. Think of the children, but what about all the what about cocomelons? It's been scientifically proven. We have documentation that cocomelon is actively making kids more aggressive and less cognitively sound. It is an active detriment. I know Python. I know I mean, I can learn. It's not hard. Right? I have worked with Python. I have worked with Node.js. I mean, I know JavaScript fairly, uh, but also I have access to the internet. The world is open book, so it's like it's yeah. The framework doesn't matter. So yeah, we have this. So this step is the thing that I want to try. This step right here, this triangle, this discontinuity is something that I really don't like. And that's the thing that I'm trying to math out and remove because it's. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I knew you were a Christian, but yeah, it's thing the kids only matters when yeah. Yeah, like why and it's there is such a huge level of hypocrisy. It's like, oh, we shouldn't teach kids about homosexuality. Oh, but a man. It's okay to show a man kissing a woman to a child. That's okay. But two dudes kissing or two women kissing, that's not okay. Why? Oh, but it's because it's sexuality. It's not appropriate for children. Then ban all of it, right? Like if you're gonna ban, if you're gonna ban something based on the grounds of, you know, sexualized topics are not appropriate for children, and ban all of them, including the heterosexual shit. Right? Like, come on, be consistent. It's just people just want a reason to hate someone. That's all that it boils down to. People just want a reason to hate. We're told that we're not allowed to hate. We're told that we're not allowed to hate others. So the moment that we see an opportunity to get away with hating someone, we take it, right? Without actually sitting down and having any level of thought. It's incredibly frustrating that the one rule that God has in every religion is don't be a dick. That's the one fucking rule every religion has. Is don't be a dick. It's the one fucking rule. And no one can seem to get it right. So. The people that are the loudest are usually the ones that need to be ignored the most. There's a lot of hypocrisy out there. Lots of lies, thieves. And it's not even the people that, quote unquote, they want you to believe that it is. You know? So yeah, this is the transformation that we have, and I want to make it smoother. A smoother transition from this to this. Struggling. I'm absolutely struggling. So it's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy. I just don't like that. Currently, I don't really have any. I just use things because I don't really have any other option. I don't even have a Discord server set up currently. But, like, I mean, pretty sure my my emails and my information or some shit. I don't know. I'll figure out something. I mean, usually I'm like on Twitch and stuff. I think YouTube got rid of private messaging, which is kind of unfortunate because that's something that was actually pretty damn useful. All the really useful things YouTube took quick. No one's really using it except for the people that actually put on. I don't know. I'm still, like I said, I'm still kind of, yeah, the preferred, aka the least hated. It's usually Discord, but I don't have like a Discord server or anything like that set up, so still need to do that at this point because I'm actually starting to grow. So I need to think about that sooner rather than later, or maybe like a Blue Ski or something, a Blue Sky, Twitter, but not shit. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about this. It really doesn't look all that good. If I turn it off and turn it on, right? It literally darkens. Hmm. Yeah, 'cause, like, how do you? Because you can do. Because you can have, like, say, if you have something here and you have something here, you have this situation. we have these. At some point at time t equals 1/2. We currently have this. Right? T equals 1/2. And what we want is the average of these two. Hold up. Alright, what happens if we do clamp? There's no way that we can. There's no way that we can guarantee the slope, right? Because there's like a weird. The slice through one does not necessarily match the slice of the other. But what I can do, I think, if like that, right? And I have another one here, and another one here. Think mm-hmm. 0.4. Because if I do 0.4. No, not so. I just have, I mean, it's going to do something. Because what if it's on the other end and it does a bunch of other stuff. But I do need to take a stretch. That's not really bad. Mm. Also, that's that's my Twitch. That's pretty much like the best way to do stuff. So, for you over there on the YouTubes, should probably redeem those because I did stretch. Confirm. Okay, so we have so what we want is well, the point is going to be we know that P dot x is going to be 1 minus c. P dot y is going to be epsilon. Mm-hmm. Right. P dot y is the average of it's actually the average of there's so much going on here. Well, this is 0.5. So what is it? Yeah, y1 is equal to 1 minus epsilon times c. Y2 is equal to from c plus 1 minus c times epsilon. Yeah. And then it's 1 minus epsilon times c plus c plus 1 minus c times epsilon over 2. So, since this is a minus c, and this is a c, this cancels out. So I can move this up here. Shrink this a little bit. And this over. It's, yeah. And I think that's right. And then we multiply by. So, and we can just move this up here. And go down. Px, Py. Clamp the top, clamp the bottom. Hey, anyone. Oh, and all of this. All of this. Okay. I still need to redo my fucking icons and shit. Especially now I'm fucking monitoring. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay. Let's bring this in. Come more towards art programming. I mean, technically it's both. Programming art. So, I am programming art, so. Monday. Oh, 7. That's what I thought. And for X and alpha. I know it's still hard. I am too lazy to be doing to change it. I just wanted to fix this because I had an idea on how to fix it while I was doing the art, so I'm gonna fix it. I want to fix it. Yeah, I'm too lazy. I don't care. I have a lot going on right now in my life, so I don't know. I'm kind of shitting bricks. Currently. Kind of on a massive fucking time crunch, and something needs to change here soon. Like, it doesn't need to change by much, it just needs to change, period. like a discernible amount. Like it doesn't need to be a lot. It just needs to be something that I can show certain people that, you know, I haven't just been wasting the last 9 months. So, because it'll be July. I've been here since the end of July, beginning of August. So, that's like 9 months. Yeah, it's been about 9 months. And I really don't have much to show for it. Exhausting all my local locations by November. Exhausted all the reasonable remote locations, remote opportunities by like December. So since the beginning of this year, I haven't had any more avenues. That's one of the reasons why I've been doubling down on Twitch. Because I need to be able to get myself independent and stable with a quickness. And I don't really see very many other avenues for doing that. So, yay. Adulting. And I have a absolute turd basket of a computer. I'm trying to do all this on hardware that's 10 years old. It's not easy to accomplish. So, I do have some idea of what it is I'm going to do tonight. Maybe, I don't know. We shall see. Yeah. So px is equal to px is equal to 1. So alpha. Py is equal to minus 1 minus epsilon plus 1 minus alpha times epsilon. Is that closed? Yeah, it is closed. Okay. We have that. Okay. And then, what is it? Float M? I mean, it should be. I mean, it's only dependent on. Yeah, it's only dependent on epsilon. So. Float. Oh, this is a vector. Then it is and this. Yeah. So um hmm. F is equal to F is equal to M times X minus x plus ty. Now that's 3v1 value 1 is equal toなんでwhat? Mm. Um, that helps by it works. Interesting. Very close to it. Still. At this point, it's like too much energy. It's like attenuated or something. Why is he not doing the do? Why is he not working properly? What's wrong? Oh. It gives too much energy early on. I think it's because the darker ones aren't doing things quite well. And this is a really cool effect. Not gonna lie. That is really chaotic. That is really cool. It's way too bright. Yeah, that's a lot brighter. But it's so bright. What did I do wrong? And it's really cool though. Like the only other option is to what? Because I could say for every for like every cell you pass through you do something, or everywhere you walk or whatever, I don't know. So I want to encourage there to keep moving. Is the thing. Why is it attenuating so fast? And how late do I want to go? How long do I want to stream today? Tonight? How late do I want to stream tonight? I mean, it is only currently Thursday, so I'm okay with things being a little diff, right? Hmm. What did I just do? I don't know if I could just gift subs. I think I have to actually pay for them. Okay, so let's go back to here. Let's I should probably say that I did the stretch for a. Oh, I already did. Okay. I even did stretch. I did stretch. Mm. I hope everyone watching this is having a good time. In general. Not just with watching me, but just in life in general. We have a lot going on. Really, lots of scary things happening in the world. Lots of people with way too much power doing very stupid things. People forgetting their a lot of people forgetting where their home country comes from, where their home country came from, their founding fathers. Not just America. Other countries too, forgetting their heritage. It made their countries wish to break away from whatever it was that they originated from. Forgetting the lessons of history. Forgetting the lessons of recent history. It's not hard to erase things. It's not hard to realize that shit's going south. Pretty good. I have no idea what to add. That space is like over on YouTube. What do I really care? I don't care if it's a lot, I just care if it's enough. An interesting interaction. It's good to know. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Hmm. I'm fine. I'm okay. What do you mean? What? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a new one. So there's something I want to do. So I want something that's not. I want something other than Git. I don't want Git. I don't like Git. Git is kind of a pain in the ass. Say, as a repository system, it's kind of dog shit, right? Um, uh, I want different. What is it that I want different? Okay. So, what are the main? So, what are the main things that Git has? We have a documents, sure. Let me get that. So for one, we have a history. And we have a change history. Right. And this is like fundamentally like important. Right? We have two. We have notations. Right. On a per change. On a per commit, right? We have remote. We have remote. Now we'll need posting. Right. So this is a completely separate problem. We have four branches. Right. So these are all things that we have. Now, one thing that we want to do is this is something that we'd like. Right? I mean, something that I would like to have is something that you could purge changes from. Right? So say it is discovered that a particular individual is not to be trusted, or a particular, push system or something like that, right? Being able to do like a cherry picked. So like git commands, like let's take a look at git commands, right? Look at Gets and list. Okay, reference. Get add, get status, get diff, notes. No. That's adds, removes, or reads notes attached to objects without touching the objects themselves. By default, notes are saved and read from ref's notes commits, but this default can be overwritten. See the options configuration during the section below. If this ref does not exist, it will be quietly created when it is first new story. Mm-hmm. Get lists. Note list. Interesting. No strip space. I mean, strip space is pretty good. Right? Standard in, only allowed for removing copy. Commit abort verbose. Well, what is you know, right? Like, what is the whole point of it? Um, hmm. Do we could do that. Say we have this, right? And we have, your head. Then we can branch off. Right? So we have this, and then we want to have two different things, right? But here's the thing about branches, right? And merging and stuff like that. It depends on if certain files are merged, right? Certain parts of files are merged. Because a lot of this is going to be for things like source files, right? So you want to be able to merge these into one thing, right? Because what ends up happening is you have your head, and it moves along, and moves along, and moves along, and moves along. Right? You need to be able to backtrace. Right, you need to be able to backtrace to previous points. And to like do stuff there. What am I gonna do here? The way that GitHub works is that it saves globs. It's globular. It creates a copy of the file. What I would want to do is I would have the so the head, right? The head holds the current copy. Right. And then when you make a change to a file, new file, right? What it does is, right, when we have what we want to do And I actually want to have, yeah, we have these, we have these, we have these, we have these, right? And then what you do is you have your deletions. And your additions, right? And then you have your links, right? You have your and you have your just your dependency links, right? Right. So this isn't quite how GitHub works, but it's very similar. Right. So you're storing just the deltas. And you can do this for binary files. So what you want to do is you then say, hey, what's the difference between these two? Right? What has changed? What has what's new? Right? So you take the current, the new, and you build your deletions, your additions, right? And then you take this, right? Put it here, like that, and then take this, we could move this into here now. And you take a copy, clean up all that stuff. You move this whole thing. Oh. And then now you have your this is, you know, commit number 3892, and this is, you know, basically $38.93. Right. And this is how that works. And that's it. That's all you're gonna do. Right. Basically how I want it to be. So that you have to create a copy. Right, you create a copy into, I mean, it might be nice to have like a folder or something. I don't know if that would be the correct way of doing things. It might be better if each I don't know, because I really like the idea of, because I have this kind of idea, where I have, so you have, so say we have something on this, these, and we have different lanes. Well, actually, I want to do something different. Let's do something like this, right? Then I want to split this region into different, right? I have a region over here, right? And then I want to have a region over here. And a region over here. So these are different levels. Right? That's fine. But what if, you know, I want to have, you know, a little bit more splittage, right? So I can have basically these regions. I'm going to do something similar here. Right? Right? And basically work boils up, bubbles up, right? So you have your master, and then it branches out into alpha, beta, gamma. And then you have, you know, because you might have like art, source, writing, right? So things that are happening in here are more isolated than the things that are happening in here. Because then you can have, you know, maybe some more regional stuff here. So you have these effectively like departments within the repo. Right, so you have different departments. Then what you could do because then, right, so you have that there. Yep. Make this a little bit bigger. And same at the bottom. I can make it a little bit bigger. And send it to the bottom. and then I can send it right there. Alright. There you go. So that way you can tell that there's like different groupings, and this is kind of how I want to do it. Real easy way of doing this is that in a file, in a directory tree, right? So you would have now each level, right? Each level will have the head. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily have the head. It'd be the I mean, it could be the head, right? Because the tail is all inferred. The tail is all inferred. So, now it might also be interesting, like internally, this is how everything would end up being organized. So you would be tracking individual files, right? And then you have, you'd be tracking individual files. You'd be tracking individual files. Okay, so you track individual files. Yep. Right. So you don't really know the best way to do things. Because like one of the things that we could do is that like, if you create a new file, somewhere in your directory, it says, hey, where does this go? And flag it and be like, hey, where does this go? Where does this go? You're currently working in this, you're currently in this region. This is a new file. Are you sure you want to add it here? And then basically what it'll do is it'll so like say yeah we'll have That happened. That's been happening a lot more and more lately, which is great. We allegedly have 5 people watching. Right, like I allegedly have 5 people, which is cool. I like that. Like the viewers. Viewer good. Viewer nice. Right? Um, do kind of wish it was more, but it's okay. Sure, I have plenty of lurkers. The lurk detection stuff is a little bit weird. I've noticed. It's like, I haven't had anyone actually that can chat in a while. And yet, my viewer count is still up to 5. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I shall figure it out. Um, been I've been literally talking to nobody this entire time. Jeez, I'm gonna crash out, dude. I am not happy about everything because I really don't want to have to be eating my microphone. But apparently, nothing that I was saying was going through, so that's cool. That's good. I need a better microphone. I need a better computer is what I need. Um, but I don't have the money. That is for sure. I do not have the money for that. Dude. Ah, yeah, Everything is really to keep together.